And good evening, welcome. Let's see. So, plan for tonight is a bit of Factorio. Just well, basically, I have a day off. The kids are here. My son is watching some, I don't know, public radio Saturday night game show for sort of people who still watch Flow TV. But he wanted to watch it, and my daughter, she rather wanted to go to bed and read. So what am I gonna do? Can't go anywhere. Can't go out partying. So why not sit in, have fun, hang out with you guys, and on the same time do some homework for my upcoming masterclass videos. So why not? Why not indeed? And thank you, Triple Hazer, for the 7 months. Has it only been 7 months? Yeah. So how are you guys doing? You doing okay? Everything's good? Yes? No? Awesome. Hey, Leon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome.
Steal yourself.
I'm still alive. Well, that's a good start. It's a good start. What more can we wish for? I was going to watch some movie. Now I'm here. Well, I mean, you can still watch some movie. That's all right. You can do what you want. I'm not holding you back. Or am I? Let's see. I'm just gonna get all the stuff up and running. I don't have any particular plans or anything like that. Let's see. Are things working? Yeah. Looks to be working. You got the game. I'll just fire up some in-game music. 40. That one. Here. Good stuff. Hey, Billy, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. And Jolly Ewok, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Coming out of the woodworks. So what we're looking at here is my test world. I'm hitting Alt S for map view. Too much oxygen not included. Too much oxygen not included. Actually, I want more oxygen not included. Not gonna lie, I am completely hooked on that. Vampire, what is that? Is that I might be interested in the Vampire the Masquerade whenever that comes out. Just want to share, I'm making millionaire's shortbread. I have no idea what that is. And good evening, Chris. So what I have done for the previous 2 masterclasses is that's this one. And I'm actually really happy about it. It's working really well. As long as you have 3 inserters. 2 inserters is not quite enough, but 3 inserters is definitely enough. It's around a vampire with a Souls-like combat system. I'm just gonna look at it. I've heard that name, but yeah, I remember watching it and I was like, I think I watched someone play it and then went like, yeah, I don't think that's. Even though I'm at heart, I'm a little closet goth, so everything that's vampires, but then again, it didn't really. Yeah, it didn't. There was just something about it that didn't really resonate. It's also like 7 out of 10. So I don't know. I looked at it when it came out, and the thing is also like a game like, okay, so this is my general rule. If there's a game that's not new, then if I haven't heard about it, I'm probably not interested in it, because then it's not a new classic. Then it's just something that came and went, and then it was a month of hype when the game came out, and some people really loved it, but most people played it and moved on. So coming back to a game like that 2 years later or 3 years later is just why? Because so if it's a game like that gets a new expansion or a remaster or just has a massive following and continuous, I mean, even though Minecraft is old and it's still going strong, so you could still join Minecraft if you wanted to. So I don't know. I probably was watching too much Angel back in the day. Oh, I loved Angel. That was such a good show. Yeah. Have you tried Satisfactory? Are you kidding me, Leon? Are you kidding me? Yeah. But the combat system is like Souls game. But that's the only game that I've seen that has anything that seems like a Souls game style is Mortal Shell. And everything else, like, oh, it's Souls-like. It's like, no, it's not. It's not at all. There's just something very deliberate and about the Souls style. And everyone wants that moniker, like, it's a Souls-like. Like, yeah, but Mortal Shell is a cool demo. I think it's a cool game. It's a small studio, and they've made this game, and it was absolutely amazing compared to how small of a team is, like 16 people or something. Very small team, and they made a huge success, and it's definitely that they will do something more. So the next game, now they prove that they can do something really cool, and then they're certainly going to get some influx and of cash for their next project, which is super cool. Yeah. I'm just hollowing away here, waiting for Elden Ring. Yeah, I know. We're all just hollows waiting for Elden Ring, and I think we'll be very, very hollow by the end of it, by the time it comes out. It is the least hyped and most hyped game. It's the most anticipated, least hyped game. People went crazy about the tweet from Software where they go like, "Thank you for your support. It enables us to continue working on games next year." It's like, oh, Elden Ring. It's like, they didn't really mention Elden Ring. They just said Happy New Year and thanks for your support. But still, people are going, Elden Ring. But the story is nice so far. Okay, well, I mean, I looked at it. I can't remember why, but I'm not going to go back to a game like that. I can't see that happening. Hey, TJ Geek. OP, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So let me just check. Okay, so this one is my new favorite blueprint. I think I'll actually just share it on Reddit just for anyone else. I know you love max rate calculator, but I've tried rate calculator. It has more options and nicer UI. It's made by Rayguard, who made Infinity Mod and used in remote Megabase. And here. No, I haven't. I mean, let's just try it now. Let's do that. This is a workshop, so we'll do some testing. Rayguard is a gamer. I think everyone who makes mods is also a gamer. Let's install a mod called Rate Calculator. Try that one. Install. Whoop. Oh, I think we should actually add the topic to the main list. Falcon, thank you for the 13. Happy New Year to you too.
Welcome home.
And mods, I will then disable max rate calculator because reasons. Can't have both. And restart again. What is this madness? Yes. I mean, to be honest, Chris, I mean, testing things in Factorio becomes harder and harder because everything seems to have been tested and tried. And by the time we have this done, I'm going to be strained for what to do. I guess the only thing left for me to do is just load it. Is speedrunning, because that seems to be the only thing that's really popular these days. There we go. Okay, so rate calculator. How does that work? Alt X. What? All right. Per minute, per second. Multiplier. No, pollution. It's just heat. Heat is weird. What is heat even in this game? It's nice that it has electricity as well. That's really nice, because that might be something for, yeah. Handcrafting only run. Who's that gonna be fun for? The interest has waned quite a bit. Interest from you or interest from everyone else? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make designs like this. They will have a specific format. They'll have the format that it'll be 8 beacon built. So it must be a continuous line of beacons down the side. It must be self-powered. So power poles have to be on the inside, not on the outside. They can be, preferably should be substations, but could also be normal. They must have lights. They must output a fully compressed have blue belt, and some builds might not be able to do one row, but then they'll have to be like 2 rows in order for it to do that. What I bring in is the stuff that I feel I need to bring in. Well, somehow, yeah, Chris, for somehow it seems like speedrunning is more popular than ever. I just think it's so boring. It's so boring. But it's what can we do? What can I do? What can I do? Right? I can't speedrun, so what can I do? Yeah. So I'm really going all in on oxygen not included. I am, well, not all in, but I want to do much. I want to do a lot for oxygen included because I'm really liking that game. Smogglkind, maybe. Thank you for the 5 months. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, so one of the things I'm kind of feeling with between Oxygen Not Included and Factorio. Factorio has the scale thing that's really going for it, and the automation thing in terms of robots and just getting that done. But things are so easy to do. Like electricity is one-dimensional. You just put it into the network and it's there, right? There's no branching in and off or overloading wires and that kind of thing. Materials, they're just there. You don't sort of have any scrap, or you don't have any sort of process. You don't have any heat in there. You don't have any transition, transition from liquid to solid. Well, you have water to steam, but that's it. And I'm just like, wow, that's actually a lot of mechanics in Oxygen Not Included that are not there in Factorio. like so many dimensions that I would love to be in Factorio, and then you can just go like, well, there's a mod for it. Yeah, but people don't not interested in mods. So yeah. Move on to KSP and Spacey style games. Seems to be getting a bit of traction back. Interesting. Yeah, 100% achievement run. Yep, I did that as well. So, I'm gonna start doing this. Blah 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 blah. Well, that's a thing. So, oh, almost. So, that one. We'll start with blue. I think we'll start with blue, right? Blue is good. So, one of these, and not max rate. Oh, I have to do Alt X. Not electricity, materials. Okay, so I wish that one wouldn't just be stuck here. I'll say at least 25% of Factorio players play with mods. I don't know. I guess let's find out. Mods, Factorio. How do we sort? Most downloaded. Resource Spawner Overhaul. Who the hell downloads Resource Spawner Overhaul anymore? So Resource Spawner Overhaul is the most popular download of all time. But I don't think it's the most popular in 1.1. Oh, it doesn't distinguish like that. Too bad. And that was, hey, Gareth, 22 months. 25% seems too low? No, it's way too high. So the most... Bob's mod is also downloaded a lot. The problem with the download is that I probably downloaded like 10 times or something. So it doesn't really... This one says 1.2 million times for Bob's function library mod. What the hell does that say? Trending. Even distribution. I wonder why that's become so popular. 4 days ago. I think your statement about the 25% is you have the information bias. So the people who are active in a community like Reddit or Steam forums or YouTube comments or Twitch are sort of the more active players, the ones who play the most and sort of also share the most and engage the most, and they are probably way more likely to play modded than non-modded. But a lot of people are downloading a game, playing it from end to end, and then having fun with it, maybe playing it a second time or third time or fourth time, and never even considers that mods actually exist. Like, I played, I don't know, 300-400 hours of Satisfactory, never downloaded a mod, because there's such a big hurdle from going from non-modded to modded that... And if you take someone like me who is, let's say, more than the average active person in community and wise, and I still haven't downloaded any Satisfactory mods. And yes, it's not really supported as easily, but it's still like, do I want to just change the experience? Also something like Darkest Dungeon, for example. Also 300-400 hours. I don't even know how many hours I've played in Darkest Dungeon, and I don't play with mods because it ruins the experience. 500 hours of gameplay in Darkest Dungeon, no mods. The only ones I've added recently are just to speed up animations by a tiny bit and just make the things lighter. So again, because I feel that a big part of Darkest Dungeon, if I add a mod that changes the gameplay, then I'm just cheating, because it's so finely tuned, the game, that if I change anything, like add a new character, if it's either it's good and then it's imbalanced, or it's bad and then I'm never going to use it. So there's just no... It's an unstable equilibrium, the balance in Darkest Dungeon. So I can't really add mods. I don't want to add mods. And there are tons of cool mods and really good support for mods in Darkest Dungeon, and yet I don't touch it. So I think that you have a bias because of the information that's floating around, and that's not necessarily representative of the average player. And hello, Cyclops. We don't talk about it. You know he doesn't watch YouTube, so don't talk about it. All right, so what the hell is this? So I went 22.5 divided by 0. I need 35 of these. Ugh. No topics for you today. I'm hoping a mod will add a topic. Well, it's first time ever, and I think it was a quality of life mod. Yes. Happy New Year, Random Gear. Blue signs. Yeah, we're making blue signs and we're making science builds if I can even get started. Yeah, don't ask. We actually want to get some progress today. Alt X. I'll get used to it eventually. 8. 16? That's not even enough. Alt X. 11.75. Okay. 11.75. So not even there yet. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was something wrong. That's too much. Nope, 22.5. Okay, so this is it. This is what we need. All right. That was me basically. I started a couple of hours and then quit and moved on with my life. But the second time, yeah, I think actually worse than Factorio is actually oxygen not included for that part. It's if you get stuck in Factorio, you're not dead. Very rarely are you dead. You're more like just slow, and then you sort of have to dig yourself out of that hole of slowness. Which can be difficult, granted. If things are just not scaled up, then it's going to be difficult to do that. But that's actually not correct, this one. Because I'm going to add more down here. Yeah. But in oxygen not included, you will die from lack of oxygen or food or heat, and then there's not really an easy way back. All right, so this is too much. Right? This is too much, yes. But it might be actually okay to do this much. Let's do that one and just, sure. That's good. All right, let's do this. And now, oops, I need to do this, and then we need to figure out how much we want. We want 16.08, 075 actually. Sulfur is something we get in, and by train, and so is advanced circuit. But engines, that's something we have to make. So I need to make 8 engines for each row. 8 and a tiny bit engines. Let's have a look what this one makes. That's a long way from 8. Good evening, and congrats on today's achievement. We don't talk about it, Conrad. We don't talk about it. I think that, how many do I have here? I have 36. So that's 2 times 18, but it could also be 3 times something. 3 times 12, maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Let's try this instead. love that. Just get it. And let's have a look at this one. It's okay. Why is it 22.6 now? Okay, it is. Chat is dead again. Move along. Oh no. Did you know that in your hub blueprints, red belt chest? Yes, I do. It's one of those quirks I put in just for the astute viewer. So I can always recognize it's one of those imperfections that artists put into their work so that they can always tell a fake from the real one. No, that's not enough. I'll have to put these in. Now let's see if it works better this way. So I'm getting green things, and I need to get what is okay, net rate here. That's bad. Net machines, I don't know what that means. 3 machines missing. Is that what it means? Let's try it. Let's try 3 machines and see if that it is. It is. Nice. Okay, that is very, very close. So this 0.008, I think that's actually correct. I mean, I think that's actually not a problem, not a real problem. Okay, so let's do the next part, and that's this one. If I want to keep this, I need that's inbound, and these 2 are produced. All right. Let's try and just make that. Oops. Pretty sure this one's going to be fine. Yeah, sorry. It's going to take a while for me to get used to the new shortcut. And we have a positive, way big positive. Okay, so that can be done further down where it gets less affected. And then I'll take another one, which is going to be, nope, that one. Why is there no music? Didn't it work? It's coming, maybe. All right. Here. So what do we have? We have, that's a positive number as well. That's a positive number as well. So we could probably just take these out and it'll still be positive. Weird. Yeah, it's still positive. Not a lot of positive, but still positive. Perfect. Okay, well, that's probably something. Let's do the whole thing and see if it works. This one, I don't think that's a problem. Now, I don't want to change the shortcut. Then I think it's easier for me to change it than to sort of. Okay, so this tiny gap is actually, I think, the fact that this one is overproducing by a tiny amount. So if we aggregate it, then it should be fine. Methinks. There. Okay, so now I'm going to take the whole thing. Okay, so this one's producing 16.170, and all I need to produce is, I'll do the calculations myself. I need 22.5. Each of those is produced by 1.4. It's the productivity, and that's how many? 16.07. And this is 16 point more than 07. So we're good. That is enough. And what do we need inbound? So here, none of this is actually high quantity, but we do need 3 inbounds and 1 outbound. So that's 4. It's another mod. So this could be 2 things, and then I could take the other thing like this and then get output like that. It's kind of the most obvious way to do it, right? Input, 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 output, output. Yes. There. and that's the output. Okay, so far so good. And the good thing about this one is it's very easy to put power on this one, so we're good at that one. So we are going to have, this is one of the inbounds, and that's the other inbound. Okay, and it's still going to be tricky. I'm going to take one of these. Let's actually do that. This one will be red circuits and sulfur. Actually, the other way around. I want red circuits on the inside because it's more, so I want that one on the inside. Good. That one just has to sort of snake its way up there. So we are going to get iron in here for these two. $22. Half a belt of iron. Will it, streamer? Hey Gareth, thank you for gifting a sub to Don Grufo. I never used max rate shortcut. Now I've started using it with a max rate, with a rate calculator because I find it easier to reach. That's also true. Yep, I think that Control N is far away. So I like that. You're right. I guess this is just iron. Let's tap that one. This one is just flat out iron, and also the other part. Although, you know, I can do that and just test it. This one will then be steel on the inside. Oh, this is actually going to be tricky, isn't it? You know what? I actually think I want to do this in a different way. I want to do iron and maybe like this. That's not correct. There. Yeah, so this one is actually going to be a bit more tricky. Output. Let's try this. Looks okay. Does not look okay, so get two of those. Here. This one goes in, and in, out, out, in. How the hell would I do this? Turning steel from nothing is perhaps too fast? No. Let's just hold on a minute. This one will only be taking engines out. Does it matter if it goes on the inside or outside? Not really. Then it would also make just as much sense to put it on the other side. because it's not going out on the same build anyway. But it could be. Then I don't have to do this cylinders if I'm... If this one's going in on the inside. Ah, wrong side of the belt. How the hell do I do that? See, that one would work, but it doesn't. Then it has to be like this. Oh, no, the other way around, of course. That's on the inside now. Do we need two stack inserters for steel per assembler? No, no one has 2 stack inserters for steel per assembler. There's an insert as, but I have to do it, take it in and out and in and out. There. And then this one has to go like that. This one, oops, will then be filtering on blue, filtering on that side. Yep, and again, inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound, and inbound, outbound. Hello, Mickey. Good evening. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, I don't blame you, Ross Patterson. It's not a train, so it's really outside of your comfort zone. So I'm gonna go to let that one pass. All right. So I think this might actually work. We're not done yet because we don't have the verification of the actual throughput. One extra. Oh yeah. Oops. What I'm doing now is I want to measure the throughput. And then to do that, I use my throughput measurement. Yay! Oops, no escaping that. Let's see. Good evening, Sikuhag. Thank you. Good evening, and yeah. I really enjoyed your YouTube vids, so I came here. Great. Hi, I'm Jim. Welcome. Appreciate you taking the time to get in here.
A generous bestowal.
And Bodo Stream. Hey, Gareth. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the 500 bits. Viatal, thank you. Happy New January. Absolutely. So far it's saturated. Also, theoretically it should be saturated. Do we like this one, or do we want to have more of this kind of build? Yeah, I think we want that. That will be sort of evening it out better by alternating. There's a bit of a gap, but that gap is gonna go away. There. Now the gap is away. And we're at 225, which is correspond to 222.5 per second. Hey, Heimdall, good evening and Happy New Year to you. How did you celebrate your New Year's? Look at that, Gareth. 2nd position on the leaderboard. I would call it a success. I would absolutely call it a success. It looks good. There's like an ever so slight chance that it could lead, but yeah. And even with the variation, now let's make the small variations that we need to do. For example, we need to find a way to do power. The first ones have to be down here. So that one is a thing, right? That is a thing. This is easy. This is going to be the slightly harder part, so I like to make it oh, really? Oh. And power there. So that's at the very edge of what it can do, and the next one is here, which is absolutely perfect location. No, absolutely horrible location, I mean. So I'm going to make it there. Yep, and next one. Oh, actually, I should be doing it out here and then just figure out if... Okay, so it doesn't have to be at max distance. It could be if it's slightly better to move down. This one is not better because then something else. This one would be better if it was moved one down, I think. It would just look less awful. There. And then that would correspond to this one, which is a much nicer place to have it. And this one would then be right there. Yes. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. And kill that. So, blinkety blink. And also... And it's just easier to do this than any other option. There. What? Then we'll see it as it starts up as well. Last engine factory is wrong. Last engine factory is wrong. How is... Can we be more specific? Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. The late game Brave New World designs. Yeah, that's that is also pretty much the same style. It's the same objective. It's a vanilla and then build it big. Oh, that's kind of not really great. Okay, so this is definitely not good right now. Why is it not good? What are we missing? We're missing engines? Are the engines not rolling?
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Hey, that's a new patron. I hope. Or it's just... that's being weird. Heimdall! You absolutely spectacular human being. Wow. Thank you so much. Whew. Well, that was all of your New Year's drinking that went into this. Oh, maybe it was a... And welcome, Berser, but thank you so much, Heimdall. I'm gonna just moderate my hyping here and give the majority of the hype is going to Heimdall for just becoming a new master of the path. Thank you so much. So, do you want your victory speech or your... Well, welcome, Berser. Welcome. Ooh, that was crazy. I'm just looking for the my house is so relaxed as I like it. Oh, nice. Well, that was also the safe thing to do. I had a borderline party, 10 people, just not directly related family, and yeah. Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much. The funny thing is, like I've had like this 2 days into January, and there's been, I don't know, like 12 canceled subs right now already. So you are just making absolutely for switching to ONI from Action RPGs. then I'm not allowed to switch back. All right. So I just need someone to. Actually, there was someone who also was super generous because they were like, "Hey, thank you for showing games that I would never play myself," hence the action RPGs. Uh, I think this can be compressed. Right. Well, that's you're allowed. Thank you. Um, I could do something like this and then do that one, and that would buy me one extra tile here, which would also be possible if I took this thing and just slide it one up. No, then I'm in trouble with that one. This gets too close, but it's still better, right? It's still better. Here, how far can we reach? Then it's better to put it in here. I think we can save one. No? Not really. Then I have to do... I'd also like these subtle changes here we're doing. Ah! One off. Oh, that doesn't matter. There. Well, it's more undergrounds, isn't it? Somehow it turned out to be more undergrounds. Could reach up there, but then it'll get into conflict with the other ones. So it has to be there, and then it can reach exactly up there. Power on the right-hand belt. Huh? That's too crowded. I mean, I could build it there, but then I'd still have to make it here. I don't know. Do I like that? Do I like it? This isn't even necessary, so don't like this. There. Wow, that's so generous of you, Heimdall. I'm really surprised. Thank you so much. Well, the good news. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I've also said that I'm going to be going really hard on Oxygen Not Included. Not because of this, but because I think it's a game that. Let me put it in an arrogant way. The Oxygen Not Included community could really benefit from some of my Factorio style. Even when I look at the best YouTubers, or the most popular YouTubers, there aren't that many, but let's see if we can count. There's Francis John, who's by far the best. Then there's Grind This Game, and there's Brothgar. Brothgar does crazy experiments and really fun, engaging, but a bit too much like Kibbit, so not really my style. Then we have Cryptic Fox, and there's Biffa, but they're sort of more like playing it on and off. Who else? Who else would be? And there's a guy called Nathan. I've also sort of spotted does some things as well. And I honestly think that every one of their bases is a gigantic mess. And of course it's a gigantic mess from my perspective, not as in it's a gigantic mess, but I don't really. There's no one who really puts sort of too much focus on everyone. And we're back. Exactly. That's. But we all have. This is a really important thing. Don't discount that. It is extremely important to have a catchphrase as a YouTuber. That's why I've sort of. Damn it. That's bad. That went. Okay. So it's gonna have to be. This is too far down, so that's not good. Don't like that. That's why I really like my stay effective thing, which also just really matches what I like. Yeah, that one has to be here, even if that means... Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. This has to be different anyway. Not as good. I also feel like I did have a solution and then I threw it away. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's the same amount of underground sort of spread out here. Okay. Totally, most of the other are either too enthusiastic or skipping too much of the builds on YouTube. I mean, the skipping the part is really difficult because Auction Not Included is even more than Factorio a very slow game. And a lot of it is just waiting for the dupes to finally get around to doing this, and they have all the other tasks, so it might just be out of 12 dupes, it might be 1 or 2 actually building this, and the rest are sort of ranching and farming and cleaning and operating and all that stuff. So it's just, that means it's very tempting to just go like, all right, I'm going to start this, and then I'm going to design. This is what I do. I start this, design, then let it work, start the next thing, and then basically have 4 or 5 things going, and then you sort of go back. And it's not very good for YouTube. It doesn't work for YouTube. Hey, Night Templar. See you later. I watch him only because he builds some of the most impressive satisfactory bases, but I really don't like his commentary. Yeah, I've heard that, and I've been like, all right, I wanted to see what kind of cool things he builds, and I've never been able to go through a full video, and I mean, and that's overstating it. I've never been able to sit through more than a couple of minutes, and then I was like, all right, I can't do it, and it's fine. It's a different style, and it's very popular, so I can't blame him for doing that. It's just not me. I can't do it. I can't watch that. It's just too YouTube thing. How do I recover my blueprints? To the best of my knowledge, you can't recover your blueprints. They disappear. They're gone. Instead of missing on the last engine assembler. Oh yeah, it is. Thanks. Hello, RandomX. Yeah, Bloused, I'm losing it all the time. Look at this is my beautiful, well-maintained blueprint library that I've been maintaining over the last couple of years. Gone. But there might be backup files. Might be. Okay, I think this is the right thing. What I meant, they are skipping the design part. Oh, yeah. I completely agree. Heimdall. That's also why when I want to make tutorials, I spent like 2 hours today on a tutorial and found out I did it wrong. Because when I want to do a tutorial, I understand and I appreciate the way Brothgar does it with his like crazy designs. They're way over the top and they're very theoretical and very hard to actually build. But then at the end you go like, yes, so you can actually use a sour gas boiler to generate sulfur. And then people come into my chat and go like, oh, you just built a sour gas boiler, then you get sulfur. Like, no. Brothgar spent, I don't know, 10 hours building it in creative mode, and it turned out to generate nothing really much. So no, it's not just something you build, and it gives the wrong impression about what you can do in the game. It's what you can do theoretically in the game. So when I do tutorials, I want to have the dupes build it and then just fast forward through the building part, because a part of it is like, okay, how do you get this room to be a vacuum and then also get this, but that's gonna off gas and then you're gonna be stuck with this. So you have to build it in a specific sequence. Yeah, I'm missing one there, but the whole thing is, I'm only building this one right now. This one I don't like. This seems incorrect. Yeah, it wouldn't be possible to do any other way. No, it's not. Oops. So it's also like a personal preference. I think it's skipping too much. Hey, PHR, ultimate disappointment. Made some dip just to find out the kids ate all the chips. Oh. Oh. I thought you were talking about the Oxygen Not Included episode from today. So, but we don't talk about that. Just FYI, we don't talk about that. Let's also get some lights in. Otherwise, it's not complete. There. Ah, perfect. So that's going to be the middle. That's going to be the middle. The middle. And that's going to be kind of the middle. Well, it's the middle now. There we go. And then I'm going to take this part out. and same with iron and steel. I like this. I don't see the problem with this at all. I don't see how it would be better. Change it tonight to see effect. We know. We know. You could move the assembler and pipe for pipes and gears 2 down and save 1 underground. For pipes and gears 2 down. And then put this one out on the outside and this one out on this side, which would then merge in. Yes, I realize that. But by moving it 1 down, we would also need more beacons, right? Oops. More modules, beacons, things. That was good. And gears way overbuilt. That one is way overbuilt. Okay. This one's slightly underbuilt, but that's not a problem. Okay, so if I may move it down, it will actually, maybe. Do I really want to mess with it for trivial things? We'll just do one more iteration, right? One more iteration. Oops. Careful. All right, so let me see if I understand what it is you wanted me to do. Move 2 down, that's not an option, so. Nope. Yeah, then it would be aligned with the beacons, and I just no. Just no. Would you like a mod that puts a colored highlight on the effective range of light sources when you hold them? No, don't need it. Because effective light sources is variable anyway, so I don't think I would need it. Why am I not changing it? Because then I'm not using... Then someone comes in at some time and says, hey, what's the shortcut? And then I'll go like, oh, it's Control-N. And then it will be incorrect. So it's better for me to learn the new shortcut, which is going to take 1 or 2 streams, than it is for me to remap the shortcut. And then when people ask, I'm going to give bad advice. So I prefer this way. All right, this one should be operational. Why is it not performing at full speed? Is it just not catching up yet? Okay, maybe now. Oops, it still has a gap there. There's a problem here. There's a problem. Something is a problem. Do you see it? I probably should add bottleneck. Hello, Naib. Good to see you. How goes the design? It went well until it didn't go well. Somehow something, if you see something that's not working, then yell at me. Because it seems like something is not working. Oh, maybe it is now. It just takes a while to... Look at all these gaps. There should be no gaps. It's very important that there are no gaps. Ooh, that was close. That was really close to a gap. Now it's 225. It is... Oh, it skipped. Damn it. Yeah, I know you said that the MSP 10 for saturation. Something is wrong here. I can't see what it is, but something is wrong. It just... Is one of these not working, or what is the problem? Looked like they're all... Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to add uh, some a mod. I don't like this mod, but it's actually not as bad as I thought. Bottleneck. We're gonna add bottleneck. I didn't like it. Used to didn't like it because I thought it was really heavy on the performance, and it used to be, but it isn't. It's not at all anymore. The engines should not make a difference. Loaded bottlenecks. Okay. So if all of these are green, then it... What? Oh, per minute. Changes back. 22.6. So it has 0.163 per second of surplus. Tiny bit less. Found a red. I don't see any reds. Why can you see a red? Left column, third down. That one? Oh, there. What? That one was red a bit. So it was just starved a bit. There. That one's starved a bit again. I think it just takes a bit of time to stack up all the way here. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take a break. My son needs to be thrown in bed, and then I'll be back, and then you can watch this diligently, and then we'll see if it stabilizes, and it just needs sort of to saturate all the machines entirely. I will see you guys back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, I'm back. So just had to put my son in bed. That took a bit of time. Yeah, so it looks like it's backing up further. I think I'm My poor old eyes with the zoom level. Yeah. See, that one is still like, I think that generally it would probably be better if all of these were blue inserters. I just don't like using blue inserters. I think that, for example, here, you say this one is now up to 15. And the fact that this one has taken 15 means that this one, it has 15 in here, and that's simply too much to put in there. Like, it's too many craft that it has taken in. So I think all of these actually needs to be blue inserters. There's nothing here that needs to be fast. So I think I'll actually get... See if I can do that. No. Here. From green to blue. Hello, Patrick. Looks like the engine buffer takes a while to build up. Wasn't there a single deficit? Even if enough, the deficit was great. Yeah. But there isn't any deficit. There's a deficit if you look at this. Looks like there's a deficit like this. But if you actually take the amount that's being produced, 16.170, and you find out, do the calculation, and take 22.5 divided by 1.4, then it actually isn't. It needs 16.07143. And what it is producing is more than that. So it's producing more than the minimum. So the reason why it's a gap in order to provide this amount, the 22.663. But it's not supposed to be producing 22.663. It's supposed to be producing 22.5. Pipes and gear still need stack inserters, I think. I don't think so. Maybe it does it? Yeah, it does. You're right. Probably just safer to do this way. I like that. You can select. These should never be red, but they're allowed to be green. Like, red makes no sense that it gets red. Yellow is fine, but red is not fine. See, why did it go red? Huh. But it makes the buffer take too long to max. Not too long. I mean, it's going to run for hours and hours. It's just that... I would say, using edit extensions? Yes, I am. Look at this. Now these are stacking up much nicer. Not this one though, but I guess it will. And this one is actually stacking up to the point where it's almost constraining the output sometimes. Almost constraining. Okay, I'm going to be happy and say done. To start the input inserters again once they stop for full. Yeah. Did you design it? Yes, Gunther, I did. But I do like it because this one doesn't tell you the whole deal. This one just tells you the theoretical max. But if I miss an inserter, it's not going to output it. And so you need somewhere to actually verify that what you've theoretically done is actually correct. I think we'll take it like that. Why does it have that blueprint? So I need to load a blueprint, and I need to find the blueprint I have for this. So I am really happy, and I know a lot of people have been yelling at me when I did it, and I said I don't trust the in-game blueprint manager. I just don't trust it, and I don't want to rely on it. Oh, okay, I have 2 of those. Great. Ooh. That one we can delete. Did I delete both of them? Yeah, I did. Lovely. There. That one. And then I decided everything I need is going to go in my paste bin, and that's where I keep it. And then everything got deleted, and now who's laughing now? So throughput measuring device is what? The 7K hour design? What? Don't know what you mean by that. Would it look nicer if you had right input prior on the merger balancer? No, don't think so. Ha! This one actually is stacking up now. Weird. But that matches. This length plus that length is the same. This one will always be going in because this line is competing against both of those two. So it makes sense that it is like this. Anyway, build the sound. It just takes a while to make gapless. Absolutely. Hard to imagine someone with less than 7K hours in Victor design. I don't know. It's more like... I appreciate the compliment. I think that some of it arises from just knowing the quirks. So I think to some extent you have a point. All right, and then I take my blueprint, that one. Probably not want to take all of this crap with us because it does have that one, which I don't need. I don't like this part, actually. Unnamed blueprints. And this one should be chemical science 22.5 per sec. Is that what I call the other ones? Nope, I don't. I just call it the name. Oh, I forgot this nice little feature. Ooh. Then I have to write something else. That's a much better name, right? No, it actually isn't. It looks horrible. Somehow I actually prefer this typed out. The reason why is because the indicator is already there, so putting the words below looks better. Markers for input. I didn't do that for the other ones, but I think that's a good idea to do it generally. So let's do that. Is it though? Did you forget the control R gives you the angled inserter? I did not know that. I did not know they had sort of Bob's inserters in there as well. So yes, it's not about I forgot, it's simply that I did not know that it existed. Yeah, I think this one is particularly important to actually highlight what's coming in where. Oh, hold on. Doesn't this work? Yeah, it does work. Nice. Okay. And then I should also have like a single one somewhere which highlights 23 outbound. Okay. Q. Yeah, that did not work. What is it? That one? Minus 24. That one? Minus 16. And this one minus 8. Isn't that correct? Minus 8, minus 16, minus 24. Yes, and then we break down this one, the minus 16 here. That's going to come in from some of this, minus 12, and some of these, I don't know, 12, minus 12, I don't know, minus 12, I guess. It's the same as steel, so it must be true. And this one is going to be here. That one's minus 23 because it's twice as much, except rounding. And then we have basically this one, 23, and that's generated from Minus 46. Is that correct? That's really weird, isn't it? No. Minus 66, yes. Which isn't quite correct. And that one here, minus 12, which is honestly 11. It's 11.55, I think. How do I know that? It's 22.5 divided by 1.4. That gives me the how many engines. Divided by another productivity level, that's 11.4. This is how many gears I need. And then I divide again by 1.4 and then multiply by 2. That gives me 16. And that gives minus 16. Cool. And then we have all of it summarized in one, 62. It fits. The other one says 66, but I know that that's overestimating. Because I literally just tried it and it doesn't work for me. Yeah, maybe it is a Bob's inserter thing. I don't know. I had side inserter running as well. Okay. Well, you know what, Cinder? Thank you for admitting it. I appreciate it, because it's so easy to just, if you make a mistake, just sort of slide away and just go, well, it must be a bug somewhere. So thank you for just, so we don't all go crazy and wonder why it's not working for us. This is purely so I can take a new blueprint. That one. I like this new function. It feels weird, but and definitely not tiles. There. And then save the name. Yep. And where is it? Oh, they're down here. I don't know why I have these. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Yeah, can't really illustrate. Oh, actually, it perfectly illustrates that it's on one side. Nice. And I also need the inserter, the annoying one. Here. That'll be 23 of those outbound. And in order to do that, I'll have some inserters inbound. Minus 16. And I'll have some these inbound. Minus 16. And then down here, I'll have inserter. 16 of those, requiring 16. Minus 16. It requires this. Minus 16. It requires green. Minus 16. Then the other one is up here. It's going to be that one. 16 of those, and that requires minus 8, because it crafts 2 per time, per minus 8. And then we need
our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion. Hey, Lannis, thank you for the 9 months. What are those lights on the assembly machine? That is bottleneck we've just added. 24 of these, and in order to do 24 of those, I don't know exactly. Do I? So I'm craft. What does that mean? Yeah, it's also overscaled for this one. Actually, that's really weird, isn't it? That seems like this would be a better option. Oh, way better. What about actually just taking it out? Wouldn't that be better as well? Yeah, 22.8. What the hell is it even there then? Yeah, 16.2, that's way too much. It's actually not supposed to do that. It's only supposed to... And this one consumes 16.29, which is still too much. It should be consuming 16.07143. Fly Jack the One, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Doing Turbo Science as well? Yep, that's going to be the next one. Maybe. We don't know. Yeah, can't productivity the productivity science module. I know. That's the worst part. It's like every single one of those items cannot be used productivity modules. Like, why? But anyway, I know the numbers. The numbers are here. It's basically 22.5 divided by 1.4. That's the 16, and then times 1.5. This is the number of gears I need. And then I divide this number by 1.4 and multiply it by 2. And then this one is going to be 35. 34. There. And this one now has 658. Ooh, 58. While this one is saying more like 60 something. 67. That's a big difference, but it also assumes that I'm producing 27.3, and I don't need 27.3, I only need 24, so that's the bigger difference. There we go. Got it. It's explained. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to take a new blueprint of this. Take these out, and the rest is no tiles. Good. Now the red one. Let's finish up that one. Copy, paste, copy, paste. I like this one. This broken balancer. This one is actually not a full belt. Sometimes there are gaps in it. That's weird. That's okay, that's okay. And then I make one here. This one will be 23. Me, it's very important to do all of these things meticulous because people are expecting it by now. That's the standard. $23. 16 and 23. Let's look at this one. 16 and 23. Yep. Because there's a slight overproduction everywhere. Good. And now I need to refresh the blueprint. Take these out. And that one. And we're happy. Good. And the throughput validation. All right. Good book. Good book. Let's export before it breaks. Burn after read. I think it's a cool feature to have. Don't think I wanted to use it on Pastebin. There. So, next up, what are we going to do? Sharing that book on Discord. I am sharing it in my next masterclass. It's going to be the same blueprint book I linked from the last two. That link will be for all the science. Gold science. Is there a gold science? Factorio lab. Kirk McDonald calculator and has mod support. Oh, really? Yellow science, whatever. Let's do a quick, if there is a mod awake. This is me trying to see if the mods are awake or keeping awake. Military, utility, production science. Let's see which one we want. Stream sponsored by Red Bull? Nope. if it was sponsored by Red Bull, you would see sponsored by in the title and in the everywhere and referral links. So obviously not. Let's see. Upper management checking on the line managers? Absolutely. And as always, you will be sorely disappointed because they're all at lunch. And I was like, oh yeah, but I so I'm not sure I can make Paul on the phone. All right, don't worry about it. Mr. Red Science or Circuit? Yeah. Hey, give me. I gotta get one back at you for all the ones I've gotten. Ooh, look at that. There was a model wake. Shooty gun science, utility science, or production science. All right. Hey, Mr. Vinny, good evening. Sometimes just hey, let's do colored entities. There should be a fourth option that just said colored entities. Like awesome. All right. Ooh, shooty science. Ooh, exciting. Gotta go in order. Well, I'm already not going in order because military is before. Military is before blue, so already messed it up. All right. Also, by the way, for the people on the phone, you can do vote now, vote 1, vote 2, vote 3. Wow, shooty science is really catching up or just pulling ahead. Actually, it's not going to be the gold science though. Ta-da! Shooty science. Wait, Cybery, did you add your 35 to the shooty science? Okay, shooty science. That's what we're gonna do. But I'm keeping 140 democratic votes for what? Oh, when can I promote you to the front page on my channel with my channel points? I don't know. It's probably something US only. They tease it and a new feature, and then it turns out to just be like, oh yeah, by the way, that's a US only, like the whole bounty thing or all the other crap. All the other features, they're basically US only. Also the picture-in-picture during ads, that kind of thing, also US only. Because I live in some shithole country. Basically a failed communist state I live in. Yeah, so there, that one. That's 10. That's almost something. Awesome. $13. Okay, way too much. It's 15. That's about as close as we can make it. There. All right. And we know those numbers, those are going to be 8.00 something, and there. Okay, so that's the easy part. Because all of this, I don't even know if that's possible. I might have to sort of do some hacks on this one. Let's just look at it. We need iron, copper, steel, and stone inbound. I think the stone part is the easiest, so that's probably not coming in. It's just, okay, that's not it. What? What? Where's my stone brick? Text plate. What? How can I... What? What? Oh, because... Oh, I'm so happy there's no clipping. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Good thing no one noticed. Alright, I'm of course getting stones inbound. I'm not... I'm getting stone bricks inbound. I'm not crafting stone bricks. I'm crafting... There we go. That's actually not particularly fast. $15? That's super not fast. And I need 16. Nice. There. Now I have enough. Not like a lot enough, but somehow enough. And this one has 3 inbounds and 1 outbound, so that's okay. And it has 16, the highest one inbound, so I can put this on one belt and I can put the other one on another belt and it's going to be fine. Okay. So what else do we need? We need to have some... Oh, I also need coal inbound. Damn, this is crazy. This is way worse than anything. That one. All right. How much are you producing? That's 8 of those? Okay. I guess I have to take these over on that side. One, two, three, 4, I guess. First I need to make sure this is somewhat okay. This is cutting it a bit too close, I think. It's technically okay, so let's keep it like this and then do that one. Grenades is ever so slightly too high, which is perfect. The stone bricks are way too high, but that's to be expected as well. I could probably take some of this out. $17, that's enough. Yep, it's enough. Just barely, but it is enough. Now the next one. I also need 8 of those per second. It's actually producing 3, that's good. So I only need 3 of those. There's no way this is gonna work. No way this is working.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
New patron, thank you for the new patron support. It doesn't come up in my list here, but good thing the API was working one place. So let's see. And thank you, new patron. Let me just see if you have linked. If you're here in chat, feel free to shout and yell, and so we know who you are. And let me there. All right, I can see that you have not yet linked your Discord and your Discord profile to your Patreon, so I can't really shout you out because you've listed it as a real name, and I don't want to be shouting out real names. But thank you very much for your support as a Knight of the Path. And welcome. Chat seems a bit sluggish, I guess. No chats for 8 minutes. Let me just check Discord to see if it's. Are the messages I'm sending in chat and Twitch showing up? No, Jeff, they're not. Chat is fucked up today. It's not you. That's nice of you. Jeff says I'm not fucked up. Oh, I'm happy. Well, I'm happy you're here. The silent partner. No one will point out my mistakes. This is not great. I heavily rely on this. And thank you, Jeff, for just letting me know that I'm not fucked up today. Actually, let me just reread that. Chat is fucked up today. It's not you. So today chat is fucked up, but the rest of the time you're fucked up. That's one way of pointing it, of reading it, right? I need 8 of these. Okay. That's also good. That one out. Still good. Keep going this one. This one has to be 8.04. So it's still good. The number it has to be is 22.5 divided by 1.4 divided by 2. 8.04. Wow, Twitch is really having a good start of the year. Might be the last year of Twitch. Who knows? Who knows? I actually think I'll reach out to my what's it called? Handler, my account manager at Twitch, and just talk about what the hell's going on. Just like, it's just. All right, let's have a look at this one, the aggregate one. This is always how it's designed. First we do the numbers and we do the shapes. This is good. This is producing 17 and it should be producing 16 point something. So it's actually overproducing. Why does it say? Now I'm getting confused. What? Oh, right. Okay, the numbers are a bit off here. Damn it. Damn it. I double scaled it. All right, that's why it's so important. Why is that a negative number? Okay, you know it's the net rate I need to look at. Okay, so positive, 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 positive. This one's way too big, so. Still good. And this one, I can also knock some things off of this one. I guess maybe 2, maybe 1 there as well. Certainly can't improve it enough to make 2 of them work. Maybe I'll just reload the chat and see if it also could be potentially for me that the chat is just needs reloading. And now it just is connecting to chat. At least it'll connect to chat and let me know that when it gets online. Okay. Let's try again. Let's take this one. This is producing 5, and I only need 4 point a tiny bit. So it's still too fast. 4 point something. Actually, that means... Wow. We are just taking out all the speed modules. Does that seem right? It's good enough. Okay, so I don't need to put speed modules if I don't need to put speed modules. There is another alternative, and that's actually where I put this one in the middle, so I don't have to use belt space, but it can actually just insert gradually there. Here. And this one will probably still be fast enough. Yes, it'll be fast enough. It produces 5, and I only need 4 of those. Good. So I think that could work. That one gets up here. And this one needs to be 2? Really? .3. One of these can go out, I guess. Not fast enough. Like, what if this one wasn't here and this one was reversed, and in here we had something like this. Now, would that be fast enough? No, not even close. Not even close. Feels really weird not having a chat engaged and yelling at me. But all right, now I get something. Something that I think is the way I listen to it. I did not even take notice of it, but now I do. So when you hear experienced streamers give advice to new streamers, then one of the advice you always hear is that you have to be engaging. Even if there's no one there, you have to talk like there's 1,000 people. And that's such an easy, that advice is just as easy as, well, just eat healthy and exercise more. Like, yeah, okay, I know the theory of it, but actually doing it's the hard part. Recommending it and just saying the words, that's the easy part. Yeah. Actually, if I played Oxygen Not Included, it would be easier, because then I would be sort of just all caught up. Didn't even notice chat. Hey, Cybri, that was you. Okay, so the new patron. Yeah, the returning patron as a Knight of the Path was actually Cybri. So thank you. Welcome back. Awesome. Now I kind of forget. Maybe I can. No, my last message is still from 9:24 in whatever. Okay, we're continuing in this. This one is good enough, but it's also a bit overscaled. I'll knock a few of these out and then see what that comes in. Looks good. Could knock a few one out as well, like that. That's cutting it close, but I think it's fine. 0.06, and I have to reduce I have to consume 4.025 or something to that effect. Okay, and this one is way overscaled. But maybe I can just take these out and then it'll be fine. Still fine. Still like more than fine. $7.5? That's not enough, is it? Not enough. Here, I know it takes a while to do this, but I want to make absolutely sure that I have the right numbers before moving on. I can't slow this down, so that's going to be fine. Okay. All right, so now that was the easy part. Okay, so that one, I don't know how, but somehow this one here. Yeah. That's one part. And that's going to be the outbound. And then in the meantime, I'll have whatever something here that I'm going to use for this-ish, I guess. That could be steel and copper on one belt, yeah? Steel and copper on one belt, yep. I like that idea. That means the only thing missing is that one, which means this one needs to get an iron inbound, but that's okay because you know what? This might actually not be so difficult, although let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. And I'm using the wrong shortcut here. And then put it back again. So it's empty. This one will have iron on the inside and coal on the outside. Yes. This one will have copper on one side and iron and steel on the other side. Okay. And what are we missing now? Then we are missing that one needs to be outbound here and here. Wow, did that just somehow turn out to be not so difficult? Boom, 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 boom. I miss you guys. I miss you. It's just not the same without you. And do the whoops. The measurement. And still have connecting. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let me see if there are. Look at something in Discord. Use Discord channel as an alternative. That's a good point. Do the Factorio thing. The problem is it doesn't scroll by itself. All right, I'm actually going to take my Discord, and the Factorio channel is now my chat. Why that doesn't work. All right, I'll try it. So right here, if you want to chat. And deconstruct. So all my arrows, feel free. There. Is this fast enough? Nope, it's not fast enough. So this actually has to be both sides. Do you need more than half a build of stone bricks? Yes, I do. Apparently I do. Let's see, that one. Not the right shortcut. 16. It takes 81. Ow. Yeah. Military might be something you get early, but getting it at this rate is kind of difficult. So. It's still not good enough. How come? Let's do that one. It's still blinking. That's kind of crazy. Right? I mean, I can throw more in, but I don't want to. I can throw as many as I like in here. Wait. Are we fast enough now? But don't like. I didn't do anything on this one, but it has stacked up. Doesn't look like any of the other things are actually going to be problematic. What I could do on this one is actually do this and then get a filter on iron, so it's gonna look nicer. Great enough since you took out beacons for walls. Good point. Yeah. Huh. That should be fixed by having restore this. Should be good. Just see why this one is not working. Some of them, you're not getting enough coal inbound. How are you not getting enough coal inbound? Let me see. That, I think I know why. 40 coal in. Possible to pop up Discord's, pop out Discord chat. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. Grades are also kind of high demand. And so is the iron though, right? It's coal's the one. How? That's kind of bad. All right, let's redesign it so that it gets. Okay, so the way it has to be done is it comes out as two different here. One is pure coal, and the other one is pure iron, for example. No. No. Yeah, coal on the inner. I like that. I like that. But even then, I might still have an issue because I also need... Look, I need way more. I also need way more iron, actually. There isn't room for it. This one and then this one can just merge in later on. Okay, I need a better looking version of this. And then the idea is sound that I just do that one and then it'll be fine. So this is all good, but it's not enough for this one. Several row, I don't want to do that hack red if I can avoid it. Yeah, this one is definitely not keeping up. What it actually means is that I need to have 2 full lanes. What is the smallest balancer we can make? Something like this. I think that's the smallest thing we can take in here. I'll just take it the other way then. Cool. So, one goes in here. And the point... Ah, what? Oh no, because it rotates. Oh man. No. Then the answer would be, but then you just do this one. But it's still not going to be enough then. Because it won't send enough further down the line to that one. Ah. Creativity at its best. Has something happened to the stream or is it my end? Stream is fine, but it doesn't... Wow. That's yeah, Twitch is a bit twitchy. But I mean, the stream is fine, right? I mean, you can still correct my mistakes. I totally love this. So just maybe I should just say once in a while, if you're watching and you can't get the chat to work, come to the Discord, and it's nilaus.gg/nilaus. Discord, just discord.gg/nilaus, And there in the Factorio, you can yell at me there. Oh, it's back. It's back. Not for me, but I'll just refresh. All right. Do we like this? I like it. I like this one. This is. I mean, this is still says connecting to me. Yeah. It is. It's definitely a unique pattern. The one thing though is this one. This one is. Yeah. It doesn't matter where it is. I don't hate it. Well, you know when I'm gonna hate it? Now. Now I'm hating it. This is gonna be so horrible to try to get something in here, like especially the lower one here. Uh, Actually, maybe there. It's been a minute since yesterday. If you want to have a look, I'll have a look. But it's not fast enough. That's just military science. That's not military science at 22.5 compressed belt. Let's see. I'm going to let this one run, and I'm going to take my second break. There are actually gaps on this belt. Funny. And I will just do I have game speed here? Game speed, 10. There, Ross Patterson. You're happy? I'm going to leave this here, and then I'm going to take a break. Yeah. See you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, we're back, and quite clearly not working. This is confusing for me. It's the insert speed. It's simply not inserting fast enough. Sucks. Okay. Which makes perfect sense. They need 2 inserters each, which they can't have. They can have that, but I'm gonna need to take this thing one down. Not you though. You still need to be up there. That should be the same. There. So that I can get 2 inserters on each. I think that's going to be good, and that one will be... There, that's the same, right? No, it's not. what did I do before? That was merging in there, but it can't. So yeah, these two have to be here, and then it's this one. This one has to merge in there before, and it can't because it's something. That sucks. That's actually not something I know how to fix. You broke the copper steel underground. Yeah. Probably broke something. Cool. But this is the mess I'm working on right now. I think that I could, if I push this one down, that would be fine, but then I would lose the ability to do that one. I got it back. What? Got it back? Oh, the stream? Damn, it was so beautiful. And then it just turns out to not work. Damn. It was so beautiful. Man. Why is it actually not working, by the way? Oh, right. That's why it's not working. It's got a lot of crap on the line. There. Gone. They have fixed the issue, he says as he stares at connecting to chat. Yeah. Well, we all know that if you have a critical error, then you may just say it's fixed, and then it's fixed, yes, but it hasn't been rolled out to all the servers that will gradually get the new update, but it'll only do it after it goes through the cycle, and then it only does that every 10 minutes, and there are 1,000 servers, and blah, blah, blah. It could be up to 2 hours, depending on what chat server. But the problem is fixed. It's just a matter of time before it's sort of rolled out to all the servers. Or something to that effect. Oh, how could I do this? How could I do this? Could I do something even more cheeky? By... chat is back, maybe. I'll just refresh. Connecting. Well, yeah, okay. So... okay. Test. And emotes. Yeah. Oh, they are testing in production. XKO. Looks like it just finished. O&I episode 10 on YouTube. You did it again. We don't talk about it. People have been banned for less. We don't talk about it. All right. I am going to have to find a space here. Okay, all of this could be moved one up, and it was here, but it could also be here, and it would be exactly the same. Yes. Yes. That means this one could also be moved up. Yeah. And that means this one. If this gets moved up, it's gonna be slower, but that might not be the end of the world. We can just see what the speed is now. It is producing not enough, but that can be solved by the magic of one of these. Still not. This one is crafting speed 5.6. This is crafting speed 6.4.
Generous.
It works. Hey, Naib. Thank you, thank you, Naib, for the 500 bits. Awesome. Let's see. Is a couple of red inserters? Yes, it is. It is fast enough. But I'm also, I do this because I need space between here. So it's the space I'm looking for. Okay. And Cyber, there you are. Thank you for your pledge on Patreon. Really appreciate it. And sorry for not being able to shout you out adequately. Yeah, but it wouldn't give us room. It's exactly this space here I need. These 4 tiles that I need here in order to merge it together. Actually, I don't like this merge. I actually prefer this merge. It's simpler to see what's going on. So we're back to this beautiful one. These 2 cannot be moved up because they need 2 inbounds. Is this still online? Yep. Is it still working? It might. Hey, Toman! This is easier than via Discord. It absolutely is. Welcome back. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna ditch this part. Yep, all of it. And now just replicate this. And see if things are better or worse. Yeah, so welcome back everyone. And I mean, Discord doesn't have the Wayne June shoutouts, though. Those are really nice. Alright, let's see if we get everything running. These are all red still. Why? Hello, Saper. Love when the cheat bots can't keep up with your bot abuse. Yes, that's just the epitome of bot abuse. It's when the cheaty bots can't even keep up. $200 refresh later, it seems to work again. Yes, welcome back, PJGR. I think the knife thing with just a pling was really awesome. Hey, Cerulean, there we go. See that? Then if you're not sure if the chat is working, then you know by now that chat is working. Thank you, Cerulean, for the 500 bits. Need 2 inserters for yellow ammo? Don't think so. Yes, I do think so. Thank you. Looks right. Let's see what we are not getting. Okay, so everything is okay. It very much. This one looks okay. This one does not look okay, and it looks like this part is the slow one. This one is okay. Ooh, it had a nice little blink there. Oh, hold on. I think I need to do this when possible. See, it's 3 out of 5 at this point. As close as we've been today. Why don't you use creative mod? Any specific reason, or is there lack of reason to change? I like this mod, and it does what I need it to do. But actually, I wouldn't use this moving forward. I'd actually have just yeah, I wouldn't use this moving forward. I think this one needs to do the same thing with green circuits. None of these need to be fast. So just have smaller buffers, so it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't even out, or it evens out better. Right. Do we like this? Dodge the train. Yep, looks like we're dodging the train. This one was red at some point. Why? It just... I wonder if I should have them dedicated to being... One for iron, one for coal. There. I think that's going to be better. Infinity mode is much more UPS efficient. It uses the new cheat chest already in game instead of using a script to create infinity chest. Oh, okay. Now called editor extension. Ah, okay. Well, yes, I'm using editor extension. It does what I want it to do, and I know how to work it, so that's the one I'm going to use. Unless there's a compelling reason to change. This one's still not quite there. There's still gaps. Not big gaps, but they're still there. And I don't really understand why. Looks like this one isn't keeping up. Hmm. Oh, must insert on the bottom right. Great. Yep, I did. Thank you. So now it looks like this is the issue. These are not getting in fast enough. That's so strange. So strange. Curve the last belt. Curving the last belt is really bad. It's picking up way slower because it'll try to pick up from the inside belt, but the inside belt won't have very much, so it'll pick up from the inside belt and then start picking up a bit from the outside belt. Very, very inefficient. This one makes sure that it only picks up from the outside belt, which will always have enough because the other ones mainly draw from the inside belt. So this one is a much more efficient way of grabbing. What if we did this? Would that actually work? No, not really. 3 inserters should be able to keep up with this, shouldn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, insert on the corner seems to struggle. It's because they damn well always take from the same side. It's super annoying. I know how to do this most efficiently. No, that one is also taken from the side. You're competing. That's better, I think. Right, this one will primarily take from the closest, and this one will primarily take from, or will exclusively take from that side. Still not 100%. If you move the core merger one down, yeah, I know I can put more crap out here, but I'd like to avoid that. And I can just go like, aha. It's just not great to do this, to have to do this. There. Yeah. It's a complete mess. Well, you're not supposed to do that. It blinked. It's blinking. How the hell are you blinking? Because you can consume 43, so it has to consume quite evenly from both sides of the belt. Wouldn't it actually be better to have a split belt and then control completely what side you're picking from? Might not be great, but it's working. Yeah, but is it though? It actually is. Let's see. No gaps, no gaps, no gaps, no gaps, no gaps. 225. Okay, so right now there's no gaps. It is also just extremely close. And we have a slight stack up of everything right now. It's a razor thin margin. Work better with the stone belt to the left. Yeah, but it's also one more inserter that we don't really need. If this one is fast enough, it doesn't have to work. If you also look at this. So this one has 8.7, 8.75, but this one up here is only consuming 8. So it doesn't have to be working all out. It just has to be working almost all out. Could you reduce the right entrance bridge thing? Could you reduce the right entrance bridge thing? This one? Reduce? And I guess what you mean is just pulling it one back. Like this, so it doesn't curve, or doesn't have to curve. Like this, because it looks better. I guess this is what you meant. I think it pulls... I think it means pull the underground... spot for the potential spot for the light. Oh yeah, that's... Don't even get me started on lights and power poles, but... Power poles might not be so easy. Yeah, power poles are not going to be fun. They are not fun at all. Also, by the way, when you actually have to build this and get stuff from a train, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things this close proximity. Why diversion to substation? Who do you see having an aversion to substations? My aversion to substations is the fact that there isn't a whole lot of room here, so putting them in is not going to be easy. This is a potential, but no. Time for external power, not an option. I have no idea how I'm going to put power on this. I could put it here. That might be the least bad option, that one. I could also build it here. But if I build it at this location, then this one would have to reach from here to, and then it can't. But it could jump over like this, and then, yeah, you know what, it could actually do that. Let's try that. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. It could be this one, it could be. Nope. Okay, then I'm just putting it here. I'd like it to get one up. I'd really like this to be up here. It would force me to put one more in, and I don't like that. I don't like doing that. That would have to be the consequence, and that is a bad consequence. Yep. Here. And then... okay. That's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's quite obvious that ideally I would have something like this one, and this one. Then it would only require 3 power poles. But there is no way I can squeeze it in right there. Is there? No, because this is simply too long. I'll try it, though. I'll try it. Okay, so I'm going to go from here to... So this one could theoretically be like this. I don't think that's gonna happen, but okay. Is that fixed? Yay, for that, yes indeed. Slide the wall and grenade output inserters up one. It is actually keeping up. Yeah, so anything that built is being thrown out because it actually takes 5 inserters inbound. If 4 inserters inbound can keep up, then 1 inserter outbound can also keep up. So this is actually okay. It gets slightly easier here, and it's damn close. Ah. Yeah. Yes. And that will be right there. That's not going to be an easy one to... That's going to be an impossible one. If I do this, it's impossible. Yeah, let's just build it there. And then the next one would be here. So it could be potentially being taken 1 down or 2 down, and that means this one could be taken also 2 down, potentially. Like that one? No. This is the best we can do, because it has to be able to do this. And then this one is kind of broken. But it's okay now. That one. And then the last one. All of this to save a single substation. Who says I don't like substations? Huh. Red underground. I'm not doing belt weaving unless it's the only way. And this is definitely not the only way. There are still several options to explore. Alright, so let's see about errors and performance. I mean, this belt could be red, for example. That would not be a problem. This row here is not having very high inputs. None of these inputs are... I could use a yellow belt if I felt so inclined. Alright, so I think this is our build. It's clumsy as hell, but that's the beauty of it. Keep deleting one side and then keeping the other one. It's actually kind of funny. So alternating which one I change. Checking that all the power poles are good. It looks good. And now I need to let it run again. So what's the total production right now? I'm gonna let it stabilize a bit. Right now this one doesn't seem to get enough of anything. So I think just want to see. They're all green. They're all why are you not green? Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Each machine here is taking... Oh, hold on. That's actually not correct. This is better. Because this one would actually overstrain this belt more than that one would. This is now 7 speed modules on this. Although, this is actually slower. Because it's missing a module down here. But that's still fine. That's still fine. This one is, whoops. That's gonna happen a lot. This is 1.95 and this one is 2.1. So this one is faster. Real production. Well, that's why we need to let it stabilize first, because if these are not stabilizing, for example here, this one just got stuck for a bit. It's missing grenades. Grenades are not quite getting up there. And there we need to figure out if there's a problem with one of the grenade assemblers or it's just a thing. Because it looks not a problem on this one. It doesn't look like there's a problem here. And that should mean that over time it will stack up. It will actually, there you go. Now there was a tiny bit that was just getting stuck. Okay, so as long as it gets something stuck on the belt, look at that. Getting stuck, just if there's just a one grenade stuck on the belt, I'm happy, right? Because then you know that it's actually balanced, and then this one should be perfect. And it is. Yay! Once red ammo stacks up, why will that be? Don't see why that would be. Okay, so this was the first swing where the blue inserter emptied the belt but did not empty the belt fully. Aha. But it's done. It's done. Now it just needs some lights. These lights, they're just going to be wherever they can be. Not going to be religious about it. I don't like having them on the outside. I'd much rather have it here. And then that's not possible. That's probably good. Yeah. That one. That one. That's a bit too close. Bit too close. Would that be better? And then I don't need this one. That could be down there. Just kind of making them equidistant. Or as close as possible. Perfect-ish. Nice camera masterclass. Absolutely. Is coal or iron the limiter? Both. Because if you look at this part, I'm using 81 iron and 90 point something iron, coal and iron. So, and that one is because it can produce faster than it is. You can see here, this one is overproducing by quite a lot. So the actual real consumption of here is pretty much like 80 something for each. 255. I think we're gonna hurry up and make this, get it done. Oops. Come on, lousy robots. What? There. Got it. Okay, so I just needed this to... And now I need all of these. that one, and I'm gonna make one here, which will be 23. Hey, hello, Nathan. What? So Australian and Antonio's just saying hi to each other. I don't need to be involved in that. And I'm gonna get some of these, -8, I think. And this one, -8, I think. And this one, -16, I think. Right? Isn't that correct? There. -8, -8, -16. Super. And then I need to break it down into each of the components. That will be this one. If I'm making 8 of those, what do I need? I need some copper. 40 copper? No. If I need to make 8 per second, don't I need 40? Oh, right. It is actually. Yeah, okay. But it's because it's 2 half belts. That's why I was confused why 40 sounded way too much. But it is actually correct. It's very close to a full belt. -40 and -8, I guess. You know what? Need to make a change. Need to make the copper on the inside. Nope. And then just undo so we remove all the crap that was on there. There you go. I won the vote. I wonder where the design would have been by now. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. We've been 2.5 hours and we've done 2 of the designs. That's pretty good. And I think yellow is pretty simple because I'm not building anything on site. It's just everything comes. I think we want to build the robot frames on site just because. Why the side switch? Because it's grabbing from the inside and it grabs from the inside much faster. So I'd much rather have the stuff that needs higher quantity. I need 5 times as many copper belts as steel. So I'd rather have the copper belts being on the inside because they grab faster. I just want to stop by and say that after watching your Train Megabase playthrough, I was able to borrow some of your designs to make my first 1K science pyramid base. Awesome piece of celery. It is not as glorious as a Saint Cabbage, but a piece of celery is still something. So, thank you. Sounds good. Hope you enjoyed it. Now onwards to the next milestone. Alright, what did I do now? Okay, we're still working on this one. And it's 1 firearm magazine. 1 firearm magazine. It's kind of silly. -8 of those. Okay, and I'm going to take the walls. I'm going to have -16 of those. And that's going to be 80 of this. And then the next one will be grenades. -8 grenades, -8. That'll be times 5 and times 10. Times 5 is 40. No, this is plus. And the last one we need is this one, which will be -8. And is it 3 for each? I can't remember. How can I not remember? 4. Okay. -32. And there might be some rounding thing. Next one, 1K per second. Got a jet for dinner time. If Twitch behaves itself, I'll be back later. Oh, cool. Plus versus minus on the yellow. Ah. Of course.
A new
Hey!
Come,
Louis de
steel
Crash.
yourself.
Louis de
We are
Crash, thank you for the
building
Twitch
an
Prime.
army.
Welcome. Well, does this work? Yeah, it says steel, copper, iron, stone bricks, and coal coming in. Crazy. Crazy. Should be stacking up. Okay, so what now we now need to do is just take a blueprint. And place it there. Technically, actually place it before. This one, modules, not that one. And this one will be military science. And I'll just add the icon. And we're happy. Oh, this is really well organized. I like. Copy. Into the paste bin you go. That is good. Love your content. Keep it going. I will absolutely try my very best to keep it going. And let's see if that should be possible for me to keep it going. All right. So now the next one is a vote from all of you determining whether we're doing production science or utility science. I have a wish. I don't know. Should I do it or should I wait just a second while a moderator does it? Maybe I'll wait for a moderator just so we can see if that's getting there. In your true megabase, 1,000 per minute. Bit much. I spent all my channel points trying to influence the last one. Well, you did, but you also won that one. So now you have military science that you can just snatch from my paste bin. So there you go. Science. Futility science or productive science. Futility? I don't know if it's productive science. I would actually say the futility science is actually, no, the production science is the most futile one to do. When I dropped 100k on the last vote, I think it was LDS for Factorio extended. What was that one for? LDS, was that for sort of the next one? Production is futile. It actually is, but that's production is the biggest to save it for the last. It's the worst one by far. So, but I mean that depends on what you want. Hey, Spooky Kogi, thank you. Chat is back, absolutely, and so are you. Thank you for the 6. All your plays belong to us. Yes. Oh man, can you imagine like the hype when you announces a DLC or expansion or something like that? What do you guys think they will do? I think they'll do an old school expansion. Like, here are 3 new sciences and a new a new set level that you can work on and tweaking of lots of things. I think there'll be like a good old expansion, not like a $5 DLC and you get 1 more science and then $5 DLC and you get 1 more science. That doesn't sound like what Voop would do. There is a vote. You can vote 1 or 2. 1 is futility science, and 2 is the other one, the production science. So after 3 hours of stream, what do you think of rate calculator, keeping it or returning? I think I'll keep it. I like it. It doesn't really give me much better, but the whole green and red thing, I think it's more easy to see for you. Oh, Cerulean. Production science it is. Did you vote for production science? You never know if that actually, the one who contributed the most is actually the one who won it. First too late. So, yeah, that one. Well, that's going to be easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience, right? It's... What could possibly go wrong with this one? And we're going to reestablish the power poles in the corners because we don't want to deal with power just now. It's going to be the last thing. And I still think that's the right way to do it. I hope there will be a campaign. Yeah. I've been sort of toying with the idea of actually sort of if we could make a campaign. If we could make one, I'd love to be able to do that. But I think it's going to be too much project management and too many well-meaning idiots, to say the least. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Yes, I did save the military. It's on my paste bin. I have a theory why I couldn't chat in here. Well, let's hear it. Unless it's a conspiracy theory, then we don't want to hear it. I was using a VPN, and I think all of the endpoints got recently IP shadow banned. Well, Jeff, wouldn't it be easy to do because now you have access, and then you go you add your VPN, and then see if and then you see if you still have access to chat or not. Seems not difficult. That's what I was testing. I can also tap the mic. All right. Here goes nothing. 1. So, how many? 10. 12. Too much. 11. Not enough. 11.6. 23 point something. Let's try this, but I don't like it. Yeah. Hey, Cerulean, good night. Thank you for joining. And thank you for your donations. Trying to incite things today. It was lovely, but it didn't work. Maybe tomorrow for a regular, real Factorio session. Who knows? This is 22. There, that's it. So each row will have... Yeah, so that's not working. I actually have to scale it towards this one becoming close to 45. Because I'm not going to have more than one full belt of rails for each one. That doesn't make any sense. $21. 22. 22.5. It's maybe cutting it a bit close. Each row will be 40. That's good. Okay. So now I need one full belt of rails and the other one. So let's start by just saying, rails, that's going to be here. And that's probably going to be like... Hold on. How much? Each one of these is taking 7 rails. That's actually not more than one inserter can take. Hello, Corporal. Welcome. This one will be the easiest, right? It'll be a combined build of the other two that will run at very slow paces, and then we'll have our export or there, right? That one. And this one's not there. Cool. Could you throw another beacon at the bottom to get a little overproduction? I could. But then it also depends on what I want for what's coming now. So I think these two are going to be really simple. So if I just make one of these and one of those. No. Okay, it's slightly underscaled. Slightly underscaled. So I think these two are just going to be at the bottom. And then in there in the middle, I'll have all of the rail insertion things. Yep. This one will now be rails. And then we'll see how much one with rails can actually do. And 35. The issue here is not so much, well, I can't see it a way that I can make do with one. From the simple fact that there's too many inputs and outputs. And I think that I'm going to need something like this one for outbound. Something, right? That's one. This is too much. Okay, let me just see how much. This one is requiring 40. Okay, so this one is a bit more than what I need. So take these out. 50. Good. Okay, so this is more like it. 50, and that means it requires 20. So half belts? Yeah. There's also the option of having the middle one. Having this one here. There. Could you? I keep trying to figure out a better way to do purple every new installation, but they always end up ugly. Just you wait. Just you wait. Alright, this one is... Oh, that's the one problem with the new mod. Control X and Alt X. Okay, so I'm gonna... Each of these will require 12.5 per second. Technically a bit less because it's not going to produce 25 per second. It's going to produce 22.5. Yeah? Is direct insertion for rails an option? You mean direct inserting up here? Don't see that. I don't see it. Then I can't do these nice rows. It's worth... It could be worth exploring. Right now, I don't think that's the right way to do it. And then you would make it on a line, but then you'd have to get these in. We're experimenting. Placing the top beacon in the middle so it powers both the rails and signs. Yes, but I don't need this rail to be powered. This is already fast enough. That one should be fast enough, but this thing? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I can just I can do that if I really need to, but I don't like that. This one is certainly fast enough, right? It can make 30, and that's way more than it needs. Okay. Just trying this idea. I like this because... No, I don't like this at all. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Makes no difference. I can't get anything in on this side either. Anyway, so... So that's one. And they are picking up from each separate sides. Let's start putting things on here. This one will be... No, please don't. Steel and stone, I guess, right? Steel and stone. Boop. Okay. On this side, I'll get iron inbound. Inbound. Why not move the bottom rails up one tile and add some speed modules? I can also do that. This is just using materials I have. Okay. So the one thing we're missing at this point is just the rails, these two parts. That one. Okay, and I can do this while we test this thing to see if it works. Then I'll just super saturate it with the other things and then see if it works. The one issue we have is that they're not going to be consuming evenly, so I mean that's just the least I can do. Are they green all the time? Do they remain green? Whoop, this one did not like. What did it not like? Oh, it's output constraint. Okay, output constraint is fine. Input constraint, not so fine. I don't like it when it turns red. The yellow is okay, but that red is not okay. It looks like it's constrained here, but it's actually the output constraint. Working, and then it should say, boop, ingredient shortage. It just doesn't make sense that it's ingredient shortage when it can't even export it. She says ingredient shortage, but it's stuck because of output. Even output, but the filter logic doesn't put more items in. The filter logic here is to make sure that I don't accidentally take 2 scoops of iron or 2 scoops of steel and then run out of stone. Why would the changing the stack to 8 make a difference? I mean, eight for better flow. The closer one should probably be limited to 8. That I can agree with. Compressed up. Yeah, but that's on the outbound side. That's not on the inbound side. Inbound side, it shouldn't make a difference. Well, I think this works. But does it work? Ah, look at that. So if the next one is here, then it's actually going to be aligned. So it's, what about just taking this one and moving it one up, and then do that one, and then see what is the total production here. It's now 45, which is a full belt. It's not using a full belt, and it's actually the outer one that's slightly slower, which is okay because it's, that's not actually okay, isn't it? Oh no. This one is slightly slower. It's now speed 5. This is speed 6.5. It should on average be fast enough, but I think that's not true because this one actually can produce 25, which it cannot because of output. So I think I do need to up this one so it is as fast as the other one. So this design costs 2 more modules than the other design, but on the other hand, it makes sure that this one can be there, slightly closer. I don't know if that even know if this is possible. Probably not. Red and green and steel, which I already have, and then stone. So red, green, stone is what I need additionally. That one, and an output. All right, that's going to be after the break. Okay, so let's take a short break, and then I will be back in just 2 minutes time. Don't go away. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you for joining this fine evening despite the twitchiness of Twitch. Let's continue on our purple signs. Have you had a look at the base I sent you? No, I have not. I've kind of been having a million guests over and been sort of in a coma from post-traumatic stress yesterday. So blueprint Discord for rail direct insertion 500 SPM. Okay, I'm just gonna have a look. Where? Blueprint. Probably in blueprint. That's a good place to put it. There. It looks nice, but I don't want to use direct. I don't want to use belt weaving it if I can avoid it, and I think I can avoid it. So no belt weaving for me. All right. Also, now I'm just thinking if this one like could be moved to the sides for any purpose. Send something different in sub only. All right. Let's see what that is. Iron sticks, 2 rails. Okay. I was about to, I was about to say. I wonder if I did actually say. I wonder if I could push it to the side. That's a good idea, Jeff. That's a good idea. Because it might actually alleviate having to use one of those precious lanes. So I'll take that. And I'll go out there. I like that. Now that gets misaligned. That means I can get this in here. Like approximately. Cool. I like it. So the speed modules are not needed anymore, correct? Making 25 each. I mean, it's 45 each. The stick maker is not fast enough. It is not. Yeah, it's not. Let's just take a look at this. And the stick maker. So it has to change some modules, which means it starts consuming more materials than it needs, and that means I am now trading this trade. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but let's say this is definitely down. What would it be like? 2 maybe? Let's assume something like this. Yeah, okay, so let's talk about this one, because what I'm doing now is trading a fixed cost, the cost of beacons and modules and electricity. That's a fixed cost. You invested once and that's it, to a variable cost, meaning that now this is consuming more iron forever. For that reason, I'm not going to do it. It looks nice, but I can't do it. Unless I had another beacon there, but I can't do that either. Too bad. And what? I see someone mentioning Sergeant Shoot and Miss. Thank you for the sub. Oh, right, but he's not here. Yeah. So, I don't want to, because if I do this, and then suddenly I bring in trains, and then I find out that now I need 93 iron per second, and I go like, yeah, this is now a useless design. Or maybe it won't ever make a difference, but with full productivity modules. Why didn't you send me this one first? Okay, it's getting uglier by the second. More and more Jeff-esque. I mean, I like the idea. I know you'll take it as a compliment that it's more Jeff-esque, but I'm not sure it's intended that way. Then I have to get it on the outside, though. That's not fast enough for this one, is it? Can't imagine that it is, but it would be nice, because then I could also get the iron in here. But that's just not at all fast enough. Not even close. Yeah. That kind of means that now I need to get the iron in on this side as well. Or I need to... No, I can't get this one on that side. Yeah. Switch this. This is by far going to be the most difficult one, so it's okay that it's a bit difficult, and that is also a disaster. That's a disaster that I cannot work around. Shit. I need to be able to jump. Maybe. Kind of. I don't know. Or this one could also be like that. If I want to make it closer, but that's gonna give all sorts of other problems. And iron there. Do you have a blueprint book for balancers? Yes, I do. I'm using... I don't know. Balancers. Yeah, actually we need to change those because the Rainquest ones that I'm using are way better. Yep. Okay, so this is good, but I still have the issue that I can't get that one in. There's no way for me to get this one in. So how would I do that? What would be the solution to this? Because these have to be flush against each other. And, okay. And I can't use this one. Nope. I could use this one, but then that goes in something like this. I mean, it'll be the same. Then I can do this one, but how's that helping anything? It isn't. The fact that I can't jump this part is actually killing this design. Can we do anything else about this? I could not take it in. You can move the input at the bottom row. Yeah, but how is that changing anything? I mean, even if I did this one or did the other one, it really wouldn't change anything because I can only get 2 undergrounds, and I'm going to need both undergrounds here. Only way this can be done, and this is like the most absurd thing you would ever imagine, is this one. This might not be a bad idea. I don't want red undergrounds if I can help it. And let's see what Jeff has suggested for us. Updated it. I don't see an upgrade. Is it now on the blueprints or what? No. Oops. There. Go away. Oh, the balancer command. Ah, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. I am absolutely loving this, and I'm loving it for all the wrong reasons. Obviously, right? Yeah, see, this is the one I want. Oh, like that. There we go. Fucking got it. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh. What I was trying to say before was that you could move the filter inserters for the bottom rails to below the assemblers like you had before. Yes. Alright, these two. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. My purple signs, I'm gonna try Osmodeus. It's just junk. Ah, Essen. Let's have a look. I like it. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. It's very huh? Why do you have so many? You have way too many productivity module inserters. Or productivity module assemblers. Way too many. This one? I think. I hope. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, so Cobra, you actually had a good point that could have alleviated this, but my solution here is better. Why is it better? Because it's mine. Oh, I absolutely love this. This is, I don't know. I can't use any other word than unique. So now we just need to figure out how to jump these lanes and still make the rest. Just simple. Alright. Instead of that filter splitter, you could sideload onto an underground to separate rails from iron. Yeah, but what am I going to do about the other part? North facing underground. One tile east. I don't get it. Sorry. Me and understanding those don't get it. Alright, so each of these will take 1.3311. What? How much? So each one is absolutely, it's 1.339 per second. This one is making 1.339. Not quite, but almost. I don't think this is necessarily is the best idea because the amounts inbound are going to be absolutely insane. Doesn't that break the underground for the electric furnace? Yes, that's also what I'm... Good. Alright, Knipe, so thank you, because I just couldn't make it work. I had just assumed that, of course you would have thought about that. That's not enough. It actually has to be 2. Ugh. Alright, so this one, let's look at the inbounds. 7, 15, 15. 15? 15. That's too much. Because this one is taking 12.5 plus 15. That is distinctly more than I... Ah, no! This is taking too much steel. This is taking more steel than I have. That's horrible. Let's try to get the actual numbers for... Whew. Thanks for making these. I got stuck today from copying the blue signs that wasn't quite tileable. Couldn't figure out why. It was slow. It turns out 2 undergrounds after each other don't tile well. True. Let's see. So you're saying... Ah, crap. Alright, what? Well, except that it's completely the opposite of what I want. This does nothing. I wanted it to change the lanes to make it on the inside belt. Alright. You just keep hacking away at it. Just keep hacking away. You can actually do that simpler as well. Nope, I can't ever do that. There you go. You just keep hacking away. I don't like this one. I mean, if we didn't have the filter splitters, then sure, but I like the other one. Ah. Oh yeah, if you, by the way, if you want to do designs, don't do it this way. Actually have a character. The fact that you don't have a character means you can't just have robots come pick up crap that you have in your inventory. You have to manage it yourself. Although not like that. Oh well. I guess I have a clean inventory now. What? Damn. Can't do that. Oh well. Let me go back to some sane suggestion here. I like this better. Looks nicer. Yeah, a couple of iron escape. Don't care, but thank you. It will matter at some point. Ugh, the fact that we need more iron is not great. I need to figure out if the total amount of this one plus... Let's see if we can also build the other one. Actually, you might actually be right. I need a few of these. This one is making how much? Don't like. It actually needs 3. Let's do that. And then try to scale this down to appropriate size. $1.5. these three. 1.4, and it needs for 1.339, so 1.41 is about as close as we get. Okay. Do you have logistics reset on this map? It's an infinite map, so it doesn't work. No, this mod doesn't. Which might be an argument for trying another mod, but it doesn't. Alright, so this one is going to use the most materials, so I think I need that furthest out. Because the stone bricks coming into this one, and the steel. So I could do something like, for example, this one will be the stone, that one, but this one will be a full lane of iron, and then I don't know, something like this. Okay, and what else? Stone bricks. That stone bricks is the same amount, so I also need something like this. Stone bricks. And this one, 1.5. Oh. Or I do this and just put one more in. Or one more in. It's going to add up to the same amount anyway. Yeah, 1.5. There we go. Good evening, you folks. Production science steel needs as much iron as the rest of science combined, not including green circuit cost. Okay, that's maybe true. I can't tell, but it wouldn't surprise me. That one goes here. What? How did that one copy so incorrectly? Actually, don't think that's correct. I think that's going to be the green ones, honestly. Only let that pass through. There. Okay. I have no idea how to do this. So now we need a red belt inbound. And red belt inbound is probably going to be busy. Is there any way for us to... What is this one? This is... Okay, I have to build it here. So that potentially this could come in here. I don't know, maybe. This one is irrelevant for all of it. So this just somehow has to go on the inside belt, on the inside track here. Coming out like that. Yes, so just pass it by somehow. Which kind of defies this point, but whatever. And that means I can just do the red one here easily. And then I'm going to have to deal with the outputs on this side. That's going to be a bit of a tricky one. We're also just using all of this. And I don't know if this is actually enough. So that one, and that one maybe. Now we just need outputs. Well, I think the outputs have to be like this. That's kind of the only thing that makes sense. And then we still have to do some kind of weird thing. If I move it 2 down, I think I can do that, right? If I can just take this part. 1, 2, and then obviously take these back up. There. I got it. I just need this one to put output on this belt. That one's not necessary, so just leap. It's not correct. The insanity. I'll just do that to clean out the stuff on the belts. Will the furnace assembly be fast enough? It'll damn well have to. I mean, that can always be sliding up and down. This one can be... I can slide this up and down, I think, right? Yeah, that's the least difficult part. So, this part can be moved up like this. I am loving all the stupid complex things here. You can save one inserter. Okay. I think that okay, this one still has to go. Iron goes up here. This is insanity. Substations. Shut up about substations. I will not hear a word about substations here. Actually, substations will be right there and right there. So yeah, I've already thought that into the design, and then the last one will be up here. See, easy peasy. Yeah, something, right? See, substations. Already easily done. All right, let's figure out if this is actually working. Mr. Spaghetti, there's nothing spaghetti like about this. This is just pure, I don't know what it is, pure spaghetti. Oh, man. Could also take this and move it that way. Looks better, because now this one can move in there. This one is not fast enough. Oh, it is fast enough right now. Fuel's in episode 50. Power is minus 50. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We got it. The worst part is whatever the trains come in here and they have to be so tightly packed, the inbounds. And then goes like, what? That's not our problem. There are so many tricks to this. It's unbelievable how many tricks there are. We're gonna test every single one of these. This looks, on paper it's correct. If it keeps flowing, it should be good. This one, on paper it's good. You could do some pretty amazing things with designer spaghetti. This is not your cheap spaghetti you buy in your local supermarket. No, no, no. This is, you go to a specialty shop to get spaghetti like this or something. Italian. Yep. I can check sub chat. All right, I can check that. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a cool way. That's a cool way. Yeah, I did that myself, but I like that. I like it. I like it. It also just makes it slightly more complicated, and I mean, why wouldn't you want things to be slightly more complicated if you could find a way to do it? Now this one is looking less good. Yamakara spaghetti? The amount of filtering we do here is pretty insane. So anything that okay, so the next one is, where do we put the lights? Oh, where do we put power? Oh, obviously this one now goes here. Because, ta-da! It's not in a straight line, but you're not going to be popular if you start commenting that it's not on a straight line. The filter for the production modules with underground. You can easily replace the filter for production modules with an underground. Yes. But what's the reason? What's the reason why I want that? I can move the whole thing one up, which is not something I'm interested in. I can move the whole thing one down, though. This one I can move one down, and that will solve nothing. It won't change a thing. I'm going to have one tile here that I can't utilize. I can move this up, and if I move this one down, what am I going to win from that? Nothing, really. I can move this one down, because then it'll get aligned, so I won't win one tile. I'll win one tile in the middle. Either I have one tile here, or I have one tile here. So I could sort of avoid having this underground by having this underground. If I move everything one up, then this one gets aligned and it messes up all these designs. So that's not happening. Use it for more lights. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what we need it for. Now we're happy. Okay, I think it's time for us to build the whole design and nothing but design, because of course this is not one thing, this is all of it. How do we... And I lost my blueprints. I just lost all my blueprints. Not Factorio's fault. Absolutely 100% my own stupidity. And a bit of Jeff's fault. It's also a bit of Jeff's fault, for sure. Just a bit. Just a bit. I didn't want it to be stocked up from the beginning. I wanted this one to start from scratch. This one, go like, there we go. Just build that. Like, okay. Yeah. Can you explain what it does? Nope. Nope. Not at all. Not even close. Can't explain any of this. It just kind of works. What does it do? It has purple stuff coming out at one end, and you have lots of crap coming in one end, and then you have purple stuff coming out the other one. This box is the internet. Yes, somehow stuff comes out the other end, but how it works, no one is really sure. At some point, there was someone who knew how it worked, but they've given up by now. It's close. It's close to full. There's a tiny gap there. Oh. 22.4, 22.4, 22.4. This also means that if it can get to 22.5, then it's actually quite a while that there has been no breaks. 22.5, that's it. If outcome have color of merge ingredients. All the steel from the base is just gone. Yeah, it's kind of a bit intensive, but if you have the stuff you need. Now, I feel that by doing this, I'm kind of cheating. Good night, Patrick. That was all you needed to see. So the reason why I kind of feel this is cheating is because I'm going to like, well, and you just need to feed it these kind of things and this specific order like that. If I'm being sort of, I kind of feel that I should also sort of provide a, how many masterclass steel builds does this one signed need? Unfortunately, I can't see the net rate on this, unfortunately. So I can't see, this one is not exactly correct. Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So this 100 doesn't seem right. You should definitely provide all the spaghetti for feeding this. Yes. It's not actually the toughest part. It just takes a lot of space. Right. And it also depends on where I would basically say you would assume that your trains are coming in here, and then you bring it up, and I would just bring it up there. So yeah, or you just put some. Let robots take care of it, for example. That's another way of solving this problem, but it's kind of weird. Let's see. Okay, so I think we can calculate it, can we? Um, 22.5 divided by 1.4. That's how many crafts. Divided by 3, because it actually outputs 3 at once. So that's 1. So this is sort of the 1 science outbound takes this many things inbound. No, 22 signs outbound takes this much inbound. So for example, I need 5.36 furnaces. Each furnace is 10, so multiply by 10. And each rail takes 30. 30 rails is 15. So that's this one times 25 exactly. That's 134 signs. Electric furnace. 134, which is almost 3 full belts. How big is the counter at the top right? How many belts? 100. Yeah, so we learned what you do is you take all of these here, you multiply it by 9 and divide it by 16. I am just going to go to my best friend, Kirk MacDonald, and verify the numbers there. And I'm going to make that one. There. No. Steel. 134. Is there a link to it, or do you just copy that monstrous link? Blah. I don't know if those long links works, but not sure what 9 and 16 do. Okay, basically this is divided. Okay, so you take this 100 pieces of belt. Each belt, if it's fully stacked, contains 8. So, whoop, that's a gap. Let's pretend we didn't see it. So that means if this is 100% full, then it will have 800. So you basically say if it's 800, it should be equal to 45. So you take 800 divided by, you take whatever you measure here, divided by 800, multiplied by 45. Well, both can be divided by 5. So you have something, 16. So 160, you have multiplied by 9, divided by 160, and then since the most you can get of accuracy here is 3 digits, then I'd rather, instead of having 22.5, which will be rounded up to 23, which is useless, then I just divide it by another 10. No, not divided by another 10, multiply by 10. So that's the 9 over 160 times 10, that becomes 9 over 16, and that's why 9, 16. So, yeah, it's just reducing it. So I guess you have not watched my latest couple of masterclass videos. It is symptomatic, my friend. It's symptomatic because I have seen my masterclass videos are just not getting the views they used to, and just generally either my videos are not getting the views they used to, or Factorio is not getting the views it used to, and it sucks. Yeah. My math gives 34 steel, stone, blah, 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 blah. They're probably right. 134 steel, yep. That's also what I got. So it's, if you want to get like nitpicky about what you really need in a bus setup here, this you can't do with the new setup. You need 3 belts and stone. Do you really have that much stone? 2 stone. Stone bricks. Yeah. Red circuits as well. Awful. 2 lanes of red circuits. Oh, actually, I should make that like... And green will be top rail assembler has both inserted set to 12, I think. Top rail insert, yeah, I think you're right. Don't think it matters, but it's good for consistency. Let's see. What was it we said? Iron plates. Green circuits. So yeah, iron pretty intense. That would be an interesting challenge. Using these blueprints in a bus-only base. Only raw resources allowed on trains. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of steel. But the thing is, like, you build the steel somewhere else. And then you bring it in bulk for this. But it is true that this is the one that's gonna hurt in any mega base setup. It's the productivity science is by far the worst one. Far and away the worst. Yeah, the ratios are pretty simple because, well, there's no productivity on this. So once you have the 5.336, then you just multiply it out and it's very little productivity. So how many tricks do we have? We have, this is a cute trick, right? The letting this one pass on and then getting filtered, and then using the input belt as an output belt as well, because you can do it before that. That's a clever trick. This one is also a nice little trick. This is a nice trick. Sneaking it around here is a nice trick. This is a nice trick, but we've seen that one as well before. I think there are this one as well as a nice little trick. So that's a lot of cool things here. Actually, Big Spender, welcome back. 2 months. Also, you can see here they're not actually always coming in at full rate. There's gaps in it here and there for this. Anyone know why productivity modules are banned for final products? Just a balance choice, I think. It's I think it's a good. It's an interesting thing, so that when you make intermediates, the intermediates you never make the intermediates for their own sake. You only make them because they're into something else. So I think it's actually a brilliant way to sort of make them a bit more interesting, because that might also be one of the reasons why a lot of the mod packs that add 17 due intermediates are completely uninteresting, because yay, 17 steps between a circuit board and wiring and insulation and rubbering and all that stuff. Just adding more steps doesn't make it more fun. But if you have if you didn't have the steps, then you added it and there'd be okay, but then you have the chance that, or interesting quirk that you can use productivity modules. Yeah. And used up fuel cells. Used up. I don't like used up. I hate that word. It's the worst. All right, where do we put lights? There and there. Is that max distance? Looks like max distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Maybe lights go on the other side for once. Or maybe not. Maybe they will not go on the side either. It can't be up here. No. Don't stop making changes. 6 exact lights? Yeah, I might have to, but I don't like it. That's the lights. So that is one module. Now we have to... So the whole thing here, the reason why it's designed like this is because this here. Okay, so the one benefit about this is that if it ever gets stuck, then it will stockpile and then you'll never have gaps again. But if it, like this, always gets consumed, then there's a chance it has gaps. Top what? Top production module has 2... Oh yeah. There. Or do I rather want it like this? Also, do I like this option? Or do I like this one better? It doesn't matter. We'll try this one. It probably is lighter on performance, like a subtle difference here. All right, now we need to do the worst one, the most annoying one to build, and I don't know how that we're going to do that. So I'm going to make this one. This is going to be 23 of those, and in order for us to do that, I'm going to need some of these. How many? Rails. 160 rails minus 160. 161. And some minus 5. It's 5.34, but it's still 5. All right, so here I'm going to get that one, 5. And that takes some green circuits. And some red circuits, going to be the same. No? No, this is not right. 27, that's way off. It was including some of the other ones, 27. And this one is also going to be 27. Yeah, and the furnace. Five. That's going to be some stone bricks. And how many? Minus 54. And reds, minus 27. And the last one is steel. That's minus 54. And then we get the rails. That one should have been up there. Anyway, whatever. Rails. 161. Stone. Minus 81. Nope, minus 80. Yeah, well, it's going to be the same numbers for all of them. I know it seems silly to do this. $29. 29. Okay, let's see. Does that match what we were getting before? Split is easy to understand what's happening instead of side loading. Good point. That's if you round it. It's 80.357, so rounding down. But if you round up a couple of places, then yes. I don't round up. I round off. If you only feed it 80, you'll have output gaps. Yes. But I'm rounding. I'm not rounding up. I'm not truncating. I'm not rounding up. I'm just rounding off. So if you feed it exactly 80, that's true. You're really insistent, are you? Then all of them. Right. I see the point. If this was 90.5 or 90.4, then 90 would not be correct. So okay, we'll do this. I see your point. Do we want it like this, or do we want it some other way? More sort of middle-ish. Where is the middle-ish? This is the middle-ish. We're gonna get a boost now. Yeah, no, we're not. Okay. Yeah. I think that was really nice that we managed to get this one done by the end of this stream. So I honestly don't think I could have done this one without doing it as a session here. Just too many moving parts. That one. And that is production. Is not productivity, it's production science. That one. Don't take those 20. And that's it. Put it in there. Missing one. Oh no. Did he do utility and blue already? I did blue and I did military science. You can try and research logistics robots to get the editor. We have all robots, all research done. So yeah. Almost Middle East. What are you talking about? Blue, military, and production. Words are hard. Yay. Great design session. Thank you. Yeah, utility science is super easy, and I'm also doing it right now for my for actually doing it for tomorrow on. Yeah, but I'm gonna kind of doing it in a different way there. So I like this design. I like the principle of making these things because this is infinitely tileable. You just have a bit of an issue with stuff coming in. Is inconsequentially different. What? Oh yeah, they actually are inconsequentially different, but they're different. There, I'll do that. Then it's kind of consistently consistent. I will also copy this back into that one, save changes, and share this here. And I'll just check one last time on this one. Yeah. Okay, so as we round off today, I want to say a huge thank you to Heimdall for just upping a pledge to becoming one of the very few, but surprisingly many, masters of the path. Thank you so much, Heimdall. It has single-handedly compensated for all the cancellations of January, which I knew was going to happen. So thank you so much for your magnanimous dispensation and your generosity there. So thank you so much. I am going to see if nope, no Chris online today. So I will just let you out there. Good night, everyone. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow with some Factorio, a Craftorio series, and be sure to check out my YouTube channel for more Oxygen Not Included. Also, there's the Let's Play, the Reverse Megabase, but Oxygen Not Included. I really need some help on getting some traction on my Oxygen Not Included, and I think I do some pretty cool things. So hopefully you will enjoy it too. Yeah, Jeff, we don't talk about it. So thanks everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Spell spaced there. Good night.